Hey! Oh my god. I don't know how to feel about my new little character. I worked pretty hard on it. I basically had to redo the whole thing. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. I think I did a better job on lining up the mouth, definitely. So you can't see when it moves back. It will move back with the handle of the mug. But I'm no VTuber animator, so I wouldn't know. I'm no PNG tuber animator, so I wouldn't know. Are we actually? I think we're right on the cusp of 200 cycles on this go around. We're so close. We're so close to greatness. So, I've even got my little thingy up here. Get power sorted, make steel. We do have a little baby bit of steel down here somewhere. I think they used it for these guys though. I can deconstruct that so they can get in there. Is there any water there? No. That's fine. Eventually, I want to start at least by taking the gases out of here. And by vacuuming all this out. And there is a good amount of natural gas in here, but this guy is overpressured. And he's going to be dormant for another 10 cycles. If we can at least vacuum this whole thing out and prepare it for... oh, I might need a bottle thing here. Actually, how much is this? This is really not very much. I don't know how much... Yeah, we will. I was gonna preserve that little baby bit of abyssalite, but that's okay. We've at least got this down here. Look at that. This whole floor is still made out of abyssalite, so we can keep all that heat in. It's pretty warm over here. That's why I've got some insulation, and I've got a little bit of a liquid lock there, just so this whole place, if that wasn't, all this natural gas would just spill all out here. It would be a huge pain in the butt. We are slowly, look at that, beautiful. What's the temperature? What is that? Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, produce 10 tons of refined metal? Wow, they're fucking working. If I got 10 tons out of these little dudes. How are they doing? Are they happy? Are you guys happy? You're not... Oh, you are cramped. Is there an egg in there? I think I see an egg. How many are in here otherwise? Because I don't want to have too many. Yeah, just that egg. Once that egg is gone, once that is turned into food, let's turn that up a little bit, because I do want... Once that's turned into food, they'll be happy again. I really should have an auto sweeper in here. Oh, I need to get this auto sweeper sorted. She's on her break though, so even if I do this as a... Yeah. She's the only one that could... Oh no, she's the one. She's the only one that can put it together. Once she's awake, I'll put this on alert and she can get this sorted. Because I want to... I've got a ton of polluted water. I've got a ton in here. So I really want to get this started. Let's see. There we go. Okay. This has a ton of water. I really want to start. I've got defeating these guys. And I've got all this nice cold water. How are we looking on temperature? Look at that. Nice and green. We're in the green, baby. Oh, and that was 300. Oh, my game is being wonky. It might even crash. Let's hope not. Oh, no. It was just being weird. 200 cycles. Let me get some... Can I get some steel? Oh, perfect. Get some more steel. Let me set up some more of these guys, because we've got 7 dudes. Did one of these suits break? Or... Let's put 1, 2 more. How's this? None of this is super gross. Oxygen. I do got a little bit of polluted oxygen up here. These guys are digging this out, which is great. I kind of want to... How much is here? Is that too much to sweep? Maybe a little bit too much to sweep. That's blocked off, so they're not gonna try to get out of there if I dig through this. I just don't want to get all this. I mean, it looks good. It's nice and blue. It's nice and breathable, but it is... It's not that polluted. This is super... That's not good. Let's get... something like that. Get that started. And then we can get one of these guys. We're super out of copper, unfortunately. We do have a good bit of iron ore, though. Cobalt. Eventually, we'll have all this nice and built up. Do we have any power going up here? Oh, we do have solar panels now. What do we need for those? Oh, we need glass. Do we need diamonds for glass? There is some glass here. How much glass is this? 5 kilograms. How much do we need for this? 200. How do we make glass otherwise? Can we make it in here? I'm not really sure. Oh, you might have to make it in the kiln. That sounds correct, right? That sounds... no? Then I don't really know. Let me plunk down one of these deodorizers up here. Because there's a bit of gross polluted oxygen up there. Look at these guys. They don't even have to run all the time. It's so nice. Look how much... we've got so much backed up hydrogen. It's kind of beautiful. How much oxygen do we have? 200. Sheesh. This is so beautiful. Let's get rid of these guys. This isn't gonna like screw anything up if I just deconstruct. Just all of that. Thank you. And since we're getting... how should we do this? Let's just do that. And then that. And then one of those. I thought we were going to be kind of stuck up for oxygen. But we've got so much. So we're just going to hook all these guys through. And we're going to grab some more of this. We've got plenty of copper. We're going to deconstruct these. And we're going to plunk another one of those. Deconstruct these 3 guys. We can put something else down there. What's the temperature on that? 22? That's good. I mean, 22-degree water is fine by me. Honestly, oh, we're getting the geyser. The geyser's active again. Finally. Oh my goodness. We got a bunch of nice cold water in here too for making steel. What's it coming out at? 45? That's terrible. That's not terrible. It's kind of warm. Is this radiant pipe? It is, I believe. That's all radiant pipe, so it can at least get some of that heat out into here. And we are making steel, baby. 500 kgs. Beautiful. What's it under? Oh, it's under power. We need 800 though. 800 is so much. That's so much. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do that. Do that. Close in this insulation. Get me another pump over here. Why? Why did you do that? Are you stuck up there? Oh my god, he's stuck up there. And he fell asleep. Alright, well let's get that done, shall we? So he doesn't have to sleep outside. Who's idle? Oh. Well, yeah, obviously. It's polluted oxygen out there. Even if you gotta take off your suit, you'll be fine. Oh, let's get this done too. Because this is on priority 1. because I don't want anyone doing it. I want them delivering sand to here, and then I want the auto sweeper doing it automatically. There she goes. There's my girl. Look at that. We got the sand, and we got the clean water pumping. Because I don't want this to go... I don't want to, like, suddenly come back to here and see that this is low. Got it pumping. So... that'll turn to steam at 102. What about the polluter one? At 119. And this is going to be coming out at 150. So I need something like oil. What do they use in the video? Let me take a quick checky check. Did you just use polluted water? Oh no, he's using petroleum. That's what he's using. Yeah, but I don't have any, I don't have any petroleum. I know there's ethanol on the other planets. What's, where's my little dictionary? Elements, liquids. What am I looking for? Ethanol. Turn it to... that's not good. Liquid cobalt. No. Turns into petroleum. See if I could get just a smidge. If I could get a smidge of oil. Is there a way to make oil without finding like a whole thing of it? Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to make this like a big old gas tank. Why are you here? Are you not able to get back or something? Are you stuck? Oh, he's stuck. You motherfucker. See, and I wouldn't have known until he started suffocating out here. Like a little dickhead. Get all that sorted, would you? Clean this up too, please. Too much liquid. Deconstruct that then. Are these pipes in place? Yeah, okay. I want a pipe here, but I don't want it connected. So then once these two are vacuumed out, I can deconstruct these guys from outside the wall, connect it to this. Maybe I can leave this empty. I don't know, it should be fine. I should be able to just connect it, like... what is that? Oh, that's the thingy. I was like, what the heck? He's out there. What the hippity heck? Can I sweep that now? Oh, is there any more? No, okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of this eventually. But I might just be able to drain it down that way. If I do something like that, and then I can also get all this cobalt, which will be nice. Nice to have some extra cobalt. Oh, there's another one of those things up here too. It's not gonna get stuck down there anymore, so let's put in that insulation. How are we looking? Give me some more steel. Gosh dang it. It takes so long to make steel. Yes, please. I don't really need more people right now. Because I don't really need them breathing more oxygen. I do need to get down to find the other one of these guys. I assume we used... Let's get back a bit. Good. Something like that. With that. What am I making this out of? Cobalt? That's good, because there's cobalt right there. And then 1, 2. This isn't gonna like melt on me, is it? No, it'll be fine. And one of these guys for the power output up there. And then you just use good old conductive wiring for these guys. But I'm probably gonna let's overheat 75 plus 50 plus 50. Okay, that doesn't matter then. Plunk that right there. And I'm probably gonna have to outside power this. I'll have to bring in power from somewhere, maybe here, maybe here. We'll see. Oh, this still isn't powered either. 480. Wow, that's a lot of power. I didn't realize how much power that took. I still don't really know what I'm gonna do with this because it's pretty hot. That salt water is coming out pretty hot, but if I can get that water, that'd be nice. doing with these pipes. This ladder. He's probably building all this stuff out of steel. 200 is not terrible, but these 800s are sheesh. Expensivo. Big expensivo. See, it switched to iron ore, which I do not want. These cannot be built out of iron ore because it's just gonna break down. And that will be no bueno. Not very good. I'd like to preserve that abyssalite, but we're just gonna do one of those. Get all this good stuff. What is that? Oh, that's cobalt. It kind of looks like ice on its own. Do one of these. What is that? Phosphorite. That's good. And how much water is this? 1, 2. There's plenty of room down there for that. There's so much natural gas in here too. Holy cow. Let's do that. Let's also do this. Drain all that out of here. Clear this up. I still need him to mop that up so I can close this off. I might even put just a good old-fashioned coal generator out here. Just so I can get these vacuumed out. This might even be overpressure for this vent. What's the pressure up here? Yeah, good grief. Maybe I'll put it... This is overpressure at how much? 20 kgs? Oh no, that's not overpressure for that. That's fine. I do need oil or something for in here though. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna put in there. Since I don't have any petroleum. Whoa. That's not what I want you to do. I know that is what I told you to do, but... yeah, we'll do that, and then it'll still pour over here. And then I could just make a little opening. Just so we're not pouring stuff we shouldn't be pouring. Do one of those. Need another one of these. And good old steel. Right there, but we need the ladder there for now. We're also gonna need the liquid pump. And we can get the plumbing in there, since the plumbing... it doesn't really matter if this is made out of igneous, but it's low heat, so that's good. Like so. Down to here. And... that. A political spamming bot. I mean... oh, break my rules? Oh, did I not? I do remember putting something about like no politics and no spamming and no bots. That is all 3 of my rules, isn't it? I think that would be against the rules. Unless you were spamming something so ridiculous that it could barely be considered political, and it would be considered like it would be considered parody at that point. I think maybe at that point I would, if you were saying like vote Mega Man for president or something. At that point it would be so ridiculous that it would be beyond the point of actual politics and into the realm of parody. That why we need communism, kid? What's that other one? Did it hyperlink? I don't know. .wave? I mean, if you click on it, I don't think it'll actually do anything. Who is this guy? Hold on. If I do... oh no, hold on. I have to do it as a browser source. This kid is amazing though. Oh. Wow, that is so loud. Why did I do that? Wink, wink. Oh. Control.
Hey guys, your old Palcinable here.
Oh, it's
I want
weird.
to make a video about why
It kind of
to
makes it
this
funnier
day,
without sound.
after the time
I
in
don't.
history when it was founded, we still need
Here, let
communism.
me do this.
Now, for any of you who don't know, communism is the idea of a nation sharing the wealth. And while some people call it distributing, if I were to ever start a country with a communist government. Hey guys, your old pal Scenable here, and I want to make a video about why, to this day, after the time in history when it was founded, we still need communism. Now, for any of you who don't know, communism is the idea. I'd probably
Because I normally have it so it's so it's only the game audio is getting captured. That's what I normally do.
Now, I know not all communist states are like this, but still, distributing is just as fine as sharing it. Well, I'm not explaining why we need communism, I'm just giving the difference between distributing. Because they technically are, because hey, a parent could make their child share a toy or something. Anyway, now on to why we actually need communism. Like, actually need, it's cold out here.
What is it? What is this kid?
I have 2 reasons.
Hold on, Mom. I gotta go outside and make a video about communism.
We really can't have poor people.
He is. He's so confident. We can't have poor people.
To be poor. People
right?
Need money.
Mm-hmm.
We can't just let people be around, just be homeless because they can't get
I'm with
jobs.
them.
Money is
I get it.
So that's another reason we need
He's starting to turn me.
And secondly, some people might say, oh, we have welfare. Welfare just promotes lazy people.
Ooh.
And I don't know, but I'm pretty sure welfare, especially down in the United States, costs a bit of moolah.
The moolah.
So yeah, all those morons saying that communism is the
I know,
same
right?
as
I'm on board.
welfare. You can go leave because
you can go leave.
Moron. Just
You can go leave.
of that. I'm sorry I got a little heated, but when people say it's the same as welfare, I get really angry. Anyway, yeah, that's why we still need communism. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Beautiful. Put on my USSR hat. We're going back to communism, baby. Need more steel. Plastic's always good too, but we don't really need plastic currently. Oh, I missed it. I rolled past it. Hold up. We gotta go back around. Oh my god, I saw it again. My slow brain isn't fast enough to keep up with my fast fingers. Look at that, those yummy omelets. They love them. We got all glossies. Beautiful. What's our O2? Up to 400 kilograms of oxygen. With this amount of pressure, it should be just turning into... It should just be turning into liquid at this point, right? I don't know what pressure oxygen turns into a liquid, but I feel like it should have done it already. We're really not using coal anymore either, which is great. Beautiful, beautiful. Getting that nice to set up. Oh, we really do need just at least a little bit of oil. I need a good spot to just dig straight down to find those other spots. Here would probably be alright. All these fish aren't gonna like it, but... Or I could just keep coming down here. I don't really want to break through that abyssalite, though. What the fuck is that? I'm trying to copy text and it puts a whole link. Giga Chad's cause of death. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who that is. Photo line from the Noibi? Died on the spot holding his breath. He died because he stubbed his toe? Is that what you're telling me? Telling me this man died of a stubbed toe? I kind of respect it, but... I mean, yeah, that is the way real men go out. Death by stubbed toe. He didn't get... How? I don't understand. How would you even kill yourself by holding your breath. Like, if you held your breath long enough, right, you would just pass out. But if you passed out, you would just start breathing again. Your body would take over and you'd start breathing again. How do you even manage to do that? You could do anything? You might be right. That might just be how it is. I shouldn't need to fully vacuum this section out. Once it's full of natural gas, I could just let it rip. Harry Potter lived to 666? Or do you mean the bald guy? The bald guy with no nose. Did he live to 666? Nicholas Flannel? Is that the inventor of the flannel shirt? The Philosopher's Stone? The only Philosopher's Stone I know about is the one in Full Metal Alchemist, because I'm not a scrub. I know it said flammel, I just wanted to say flannel, because flannel's a more fun word. Jonathan Flannel, the inventor of the flannel shirt. True facts about history, number 69. Jonathan Flannel. And the portrait of what looked like a large pile of ash. Interesting. Are you gonna play the Harry Potter game? Maybe if the Harry Potter game ever becomes like $20, I'll play it. I don't know. An AI generated version of a Harry Potter book? That sounds pretty funny. It's actually not good. Harry Potter and a nice piece of ass. Oh, it's all animated too. Beautiful. All right, I'll put that on another tab, and I'll check that out another time. It's still not sealed up. I've seen some wild stuff come out of the little AI chatbots recently. You remember Foxy, did you ever play with Cleverbot? I remember Cleverbot was around for a long time, but it was never, like, no one really paid attention to it. And now it's the AIs are heating up. Yeah, but Cleverbot was around for a long time. Cleverbot's got to be like at least 10 years old or something, right? And that's way before anyone was even really talking about all the like neural network stuff. It wasn't very good at holding a conversation, but you could still kind of talk to it. Was it? In 1997, artificial intelligence developer Rollo Carpenter debuted an early chatbot called Jabberwacky that would later on become Cleverbot. That's so long ago, bro. I'm trying to see. I don't even know if it was like a Chat GPT thing. Maybe. I did see a little something in my little news feed about them doing something with their chatbot. I don't know. What are we working on? Oh my goodness. Well, they did go down through there. That's good. Let's just go ham right down there. Didn't really want to introduce a ton of water into this, But a little bit of salt water, a little whatever will be fine. It would be really nice to find some oil. What's the temperature in here? It's still very cold in here, which is good. Which is a very nice. Do one of those. It's all granite. Yeah. I saw something about that. How one of the employees was like, it's sentient, it's gonna take over the world. But then you like actually look at it and it's, I don't know if it was like an actual engineer that was working on it or what, but it didn't. I was like, I've seen plenty of chatbots. I've gotten some sort of minuscule sense for this is not like actually sentient. This is just regurgitating stuff. They get real good at regurgitating stuff, but it's not there yet. We ain't there just yet. Oh. I gotta take a quick little, like, 2-minute bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Man, I'm drinking my big old iced coffee and it just goes right through me. I'm practically an old man. Let's see. Yeah, it just says things. It just says things that get repeated a lot, and you can kind of tell. It's like, all right, it's not really. We're not there yet. I don't really got a ton to worry about yet. Wow, look at all that steel. We might be able to put together the rest of these. Make sure we're using steel. Let's deconstruct these ladders. Once all this stuff in here is built and it's all out of steel, we can close this whole thing up, vacuum it out. I'd like to vacuum it out now. The only thing that's going to be holding me back is the oil for this. If I can't get any oil in there, then we're going to be wasting natural gas. And with this coming out 150C, none of the liquids I have are going to hold up against that temperature. Like if I use salt water, it's 199. Brine is 102. $119, yeah. So sooner I can find some oil down here, that'll be very nice. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's the teleporter. So there's a teleporter for the people, and then there's an input and output teleporter for resources. Why are there so many plug slugs in here? It's going to output liquid onto the ground. And then see what he does. The output gas pipes. Oh, he just outputs it to the room. Right. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I'm gonna keep on keeping on for a couple more hours. I've got a timer for something I want to do in Ark. So once that timer's up, I'm probably gonna switch over to Ark. Play some Ark. gaming. That's right. Real gamer hours. Okay. Okay. You got your chat message quota in. I don't know. Well, once I become affiliate, you're gonna have to use the Prime. Any primers in chat? Any primers? Let me actually deconstruct that. I want to put a smart battery up here. So that the smart battery can control all of these gas generators. Where is it? Smart batteries can go right here. As soon as this water's all drained, I can mop up the rest of it. Are they stuck there? They are. That's fine. I can mop up the rest of that. Is this... Can I make another one of these? Fantastic. Look at that. One mopped up that. That's good. This is all polluted water, right? And this is all sweep only. Just so that I can get all this junk out of here. Want to keep it clean. A little bit of natural gas seeped into here, but that's not horrible. I'm surprised we don't have that much lime. Unfortunately, this will only give me things I've already got. So it's not gonna, like, sneak me a little bit of oil, unfortunately. Would be a lifesaver. Oh, you know what? How much lime does this need? Might be more useful to get some more lime instead of deal. How much lime is it going to give me? 150. Then I'm just gonna go with steel, because it's gonna give me more steel than it's gonna give me lime. Right? It gives me like 200. It doesn't? Whatever. We're getting lime. Think I'm thinking about this wrong. So much re-rolling. Just let me choose. if I'm gonna have re-rolling, I might as well just have it just let me choose, right? Whatever. I'm not gonna keep re-rolling. We're getting steel. Gonna get rid of those suckers. This has a smidgen of polluted water in there, which is perfect. So I can just plunk down one of those. This guy is going. I'm surprised it's not overpressured. Does it say what it overpressures at? Because this says it right there. Maybe it doesn't overpressure. Because there's like 7, 8 kilograms in here. 6, 7, something like that. Let's get all this swept up too, if we can. And we can get ye old carbon skimmer. We're gonna put our steel carbon skimmer there. Pricey, pricey. Get another one of these down here. Oh, there is a little bit of liquid that's snuck in there. But I think that's it. Let's see. This whole thing is going to be filled with carbon dioxide from the natural gas. And then all the polluted water is going to get sieved, used for this. And then should have an output for it, right? Yeah, anything that doesn't get used for this is going to go out to be used for good old-fashioned water. We can just have this go out here for now, because I don't really want to go through all that. Can I go this way? Well, let me do that. I might do that instead, actually. Do that, cancel that. We need these high pressures here. And then and I get rid of this, they can go around, right? We're gonna get rid of these ladders, because I gotta put some other stuff here. Gotta put some other, sneak some other goodies in there. I gotta sneak a steel liquid pipe pump down there. And one of these, just that little dribble of liquid should be enough to keep this vacuumed once it's sorted. Is there anybody working on these? Everybody's out here. Look how fast he is. Oh my goodness. Did he poop? I thought he pooped, but he's just going back inside. What do we got? We got a lot of cobalt. Let's get this sorted. Could really use a good old-fashioned fire pole down here. And one down here. I'll just build this. All like so. And let's dig out. I guess we'll keep going down from here. Keep going down, down, da 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 down, da da down, da da down, down. Are you guys crowded? There's no eggs in here, right? One of you guys is gonna have to go. Fortunately, none of you are that old. 61? There's a 61-year-old in there. So, unfortunately, you're gonna have to go since there's a new little baby in town and there's no eggs. Not these guys making that weird noise. This guy's almost done too, so. $39, $47. There's a 52 in there as well, so let's get that. Get those guys gone, because that egg's about to hatch. Oh, he's attacking back. They're strong as hell, brother. Oh my goodness. They're fighting back a little bit. Oh, look at, oh my goodness. Okay, that's not his health. I thought that was my dude's health. Phew. Scared me a little bit. I got a little worried there for my guy. He's fine now. And now there should be 7 critters, and this is about to hatch, which will make it 8. And then there should be plenty more eggs in here. Yeah, there's a bunch more smooth hatch eggs in there. All the regular hatch eggs are getting turned into omelets. But, I mean, we're doing fine on food. This whole thing is almost filled up. Only a little bit in there. Well, no one is sweeping these. There's going to be polluted water in here anyway, right? So if there's a little polluted water in here, that doesn't really matter. As long as we can make a proper vacuum for in here and in here, then it doesn't really matter. Atmos sensor. Oh. These need to be made out of steel as well. All this stuff needs to get made out of steel, so... Oh, he did this on the bottom. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Make sure to switch those back to copper so next time I'm building something it doesn't use all my steel. Oh, the water got pushed down. That's a bit annoying. Oh wait, no, it's there. It's there, I see it. No, I missed it. Missed it again. I didn't think I would get one that soon. Missed it again. 4th time's a charm. Third time's a charm. I'm digging down right on top of something. What is this? Carbon dioxide geyser. Well, I don't really want that. I don't think this is going to bear a lot of fruit as far as finding anything. So I'm going to go over to this room because this should be the teleporter room. And I can get someone over there. I can start working on some stuff. It shows that. It doesn't show me like the exosuit only areas. It doesn't show me where all the exosuits are. Yeah, that's almost all the machinery we need in there. This thing does not need an input, it just sucks it out of the air. Trying to think, would it just be easier to vacuum lock? Whoa. Let's wait. My game might have crashed. We'll give it a sec. Yeah, I think it crashed. Ugh. Ripperinos. Oh, my Steam crashed. Huh. I haven't had my Steam crash in a while. Or maybe it just did automatic update. Interesting. I've had games that have crashed my Steam, but it's been a while since that's happened. Huh. It's fine. Well, you had your update, so you should be happy now, right, Steam? You're not going to give me any trouble? Start her back up. There we go. I say we've been pretty successful on making steel so far. Because we pretty much made all the steel we need for this thing. We might even be able to set up a steam turbine cooler type deal. But that's going to take a while. I'm going to set this up insulated. And I'm going to vacuum out this whole thing. And I'm going to do this. Where do I put this? Let's put this like right here. And we're going to build this out just a little bit. All the gases that are in here. This can go up to 20 kilograms. So instead of trying to bother with vacuuming just this out, I'm just going to try to vacuum this whole thing out. This is going to have carbon dioxide in it anyway. And once the polluted oxygen is out of here, this doesn't really need to be a full vacuum. This only has natural gas in it as well. Once these only have natural gas, I don't really need to make a full vacuum, especially because there's so much natural gas in here that I don't super want to get rid of. Maybe I could set up a filter. Automation wires made out of steel. This is made out of steel. Good. Just gotta make sure Um, I'm thinking if I can save more of this natural gas. And just have a gas filter. This goes up, this will go up to 20 kilograms. We're just gonna start that out. Get carbon dioxide out of here, and then we're gonna shut it off. This already has power, so that'll be fine. What is that, algae? You're not gonna get stuck down there, right? No. Can you get me a little bit more visibility on whatever this is? $900 kilograms of oxygen. Holy moly. And that's coming out at 19 Celsius. That's pretty good. For going in at 44, coming in out at 19. Oh, this is getting nice and full too. That's getting nice and full of some cool water. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is getting full though. I kind of want to dump it down here though. I kind of don't want it going through the rest of my nice cool water. So I'm gonna do in, out, radiant. Try not to destroy that plant because that's gonna help us keep things cool. Liquid vent. And all that liquid can cool down a bit in here and then get dumped into a nice little tank down here. We are out of lime for steel, but 2,600 kilograms should be enough for now to finish all this up. Yeah, I know it's long commutes, but there's nothing I can really do about that right now. Did we get the pipe research? Did that ever get finished up? Where is that? No. This needs... Am I out of uranium, or is this just not high enough priority? Turn the priority up on that. Just a smidge. Who's leaving pickles out here? Someone's leaving their pickled meal. Is anyone hungry? This guy's hungry. I can't just tell him to go eat something, though. How's our stress? Our stress is fine. But the guys that have super long commutes are having trouble getting in time, get back in time to eat some food before bed. Let's plunk this guy right here. I'm gonna need some of these. And what I think I'm gonna do, can we get one of these here? Like so. Insulated tile, let's cancel that. Get some priority on that guy. And once this all gets shut off, we can pump all of our polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide, anything else that's in here. It's mostly natural gas. So we'll pump all this out here. Any natural gas we can get filtered with the power of automation. What am I looking for? I'm looking for ventilation gas shut off. So I need 2 of these. Let me think. I might need to turn that a different way. Because the first one needs to be natural gas. Can I do something like... Let's just turn it. Because this is... like that. The junk gases are going to go down here. And the good natural gas is going to go in there. And get rid of those. I don't want this connected for now. I'm gonna need a heavy watt connection, because this heavy watt is gonna need some place to go. So we shall put it. I guess we could just have the heavy water go through the water. So we're gonna need something like this. Just so it can go connect up to the rest of my shizzle whizzle through the liquid lock. Let's get that out of there. And get that built so we can close this off. Oh, so much to do. Can I shorten their path at all here? I probably can. Kind of help them out so they're not always late for dinner. Because I don't really care about any of that water. I can have fish. That was an egg. There was like an egg right here from that fish, I guess. The fish that died. And this guy is suffocating. Flopping, overcrowded, unhappy. He's not having a good time. Give me lime. Gimme lime, gimme lime. If I miss it, I will just go for steel. Here, give me some freaking oil. Just like a little dribble of oil. If I could get a little dribble of oil, then I could have that whole natural gas set up perfect. I've got plenty of these. What priority do I have this on? Let's put this on like a 5 because I've got plenty of thimble rig to keep up my suits for now. This is overpressure. How are we looking? How's our pressure looking? Our pressure's looking fantastic. Look at that, 2,000. Ooh, pretty much everywhere. Beautiful. Oh, that's not great. Maybe I should make a new carbon dioxide thing. What's this? How are you doing? Are you okay? You guys okay down here? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's a lot of salt water in there, so I think I'm gonna have you go through the second floor and put down like a ladder. Let's do one of these. And then Something like that. That is 3 high, so you're going to need a ladder to get up there. I don't care if that's there. And then good old ladder. Inspect all these. Just to get a little bit of research. We're not going to need the databank research for quite some time, I don't think, but might as well have it. There's a little something in there. New planetoid detected. Is this going to show me the new... Oh. There it is. We got some ethanol. Got some copper. There's supposed to be sand on the top. I thought it was supposed to be regolith. Why is it sand? Why it be like that? Oh, we got some sweetles that are very trapped. Alright, we'll look at that later. Not like we have anybody over there to worry about. Not yet, at least. We need this. No. Put those, just to save you a little bit of time. And this will be nice, because now I will have a little bit of a tunnel to run my heavy watt through. I will need to rearrange some stuff, but I should be able to hook it up right there. Should be able to hook it right up to the old power spine. Copy this, plunk that down there. May not even really need to move this. I could just do one of those. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. All the stuff in there will be hooked up to the power spine, so I won't have to worry about it. And oh, I do need some automation wire, don't I? With his automation wire setup. Because I'm gonna need steel automation wire going to like there. And I'm also gonna need a wire for this pump and a good old hydro sensor. These automation wires are steel. This hydro sensor is not. And I would like it to be. Make sure they're all back on copper so I'm not accidentally building something out of steel that does not need to be made out of steel. Goodness, look at this whole mess. They can get up there from this side. And then I'll probably just close it off. Do something like that. I hope there's no, like, metal in here that he's eating. He said he's not hungry, which means he probably ate some metal. There was 2 others in here, but one might have died. And there's the other one. Really don't want these guys all wiggling around here. My germs looking. They're looking pretty good. Not sure why I saw Jeremy in there, but doesn't really matter. Kind of warm. But I don't think this is gonna get so warm to the point it overheats. This is coming out pretty warm. But it's getting cooled down to a nice temperature, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's 55 degrees oxygen in there. These aren't even running all the time because we're so good on oxygen. Yeah, these are only running about half the time. And they're supplying the suits too. Are you having another wonderful night at Kroger? What's the night? Tonight's, I guess it's Sunday now, huh? Are you on tonight? You working? You burning the midnight oil, Chris? Working for the man every night and day. Excuse my awful singing. Get those built. Beautiful. You're slaving away. Working hard or hardly working. How did I set these up before? Gas pipe element sensor. I need that to there. And then this to here. And then this to here. And that should be correct. Any natural gas will go through there. Into the other pipe. Into the good stuff. And all the other junk will get vented out. And then once that's done, I could take it all apart because I won't need it. Power, I need smart battery. Where's the automation on this? I have some here. They're on this. It's on the same slot as the power. So we can just do. Oh, there's already smart battery. Good stuff. That's there, so we can plug that little hole. And get all of our junky gases vented out of here. Oh, there's the other one. Oh wait, no, that's the... Well, I don't need to kill you, since you're not in my little system anymore. As long as you stay out there, you can be like a little nature preserve. Oh, since I saw the Sweetles on the other planet, I didn't even go to the other planet, but since I saw them, I could get them. I don't need them. I'll have to look up something about the Sweetles and the other plants. There's like a specific plant that they go along with. Oh, did this get fully hooked up? Automation looks good. Ventilation looks good. And there's just no power to it. Which, one little power transformer. We can get rid of the coal generator, because we're just going to hook this up to the main power spine. which is still work in progress, but that's okay. This can get... There's nothing else in there but polluted oxygen. And then once all that polluted oxygen is gone, we'll just have natural gas. So we don't really need to go making a whole vacuum in there. Don't have to go through all that extra effort. Let's put that at a priority 9. Shall we? Let's just get that done. Just get her done. Get her sorted. This should be clean water coming out. I'm not sure what temperature it's going to be. It's probably going to be pretty hot. I might just make this into like a tank. Down here. There's a lot of natural gas in there. Maybe I'll make the tank out here. Make it like over here or something. Let's do an old little deconstruct on that. And we can make a separate tank for all the water that's going to come out of here. And I'll have a future cooling loop that I can send all that water into, but for now, for the future, we're gonna just hold on to it. Because it's still gonna take us a good while to finish this up. It's gonna take a while for them to finish this. It's gonna take a while for it to get vacuumed out. What's down here is polluted. That's sedimentary rock. That's fine. But the only liquid in here is polluted water. So that's fine. Because there's going to be polluted water in here anyway. I do need to set up the automation for this. Where is this guy? Because this is going to need to get provided with sand. Oh, that's making it out of copper. I do not want that. I want this made out of steel. As much as I'd love to conserve steel, this is pretty much where all the steel is going. Do I not have that sorted yet? Oh, I don't have this yet. Let's add that to the list. Let's actually finish up those tubes. And then do that. And then do those. I'm only trying to get that bioengineering because I have a seed. I don't really know what they do. I don't. If there's something incredibly special about a mutated mealworm seed, I don't know if there is. If it's even worth making that, but we'll see. Oh, this is sealed off. Good. Is this power sorted? Okay. I did have 2 blocks there. But aside from this join plate, that's fine. It's not like it's going to overheat or anything. Get that join plate on there. And then we can start vacuuming this out a little bit. Turn that one off. And then turn this to above 1,000. So we get a green signal. And then once all the polluted oxygen is pumped out, I'm going to turn it back off. So there's just natural gas in here. And hopefully there will be just natural gas in here. I could put the liquid in the little corner. I'm not sure because if I use just polluted water or something, it might end up overheating on me. I'm not sure if this is gonna, because it outputs it at 150. If everything else in here is at 39, is it gonna be stable enough for me to just put polluted water there? Or do I really need oil? Is there some other way to get oil? Because I really do not have access to it yet. Greater starvation. Really? There's stuff there, bro. What do you mean you're starving? Are you guys cramped? How old are you? Happiness -6. He's -6 happiness. How much plastic do we have? We have so much plastic. I mean, we're gonna need more for the pipes eventually. But how many eggs do we have? We don't have any eggs. Who's in here? 9. One of you will die out soon enough from starvation. I don't really know how many of these meal woods I gotta keep going. And I might just switch over to bristle blossoms. Now that I've got plenty of polluted water. Why did this stop? we doing on sand? You've got a shit ton of sand. Let's turn these up to 7. I'm sure there's probably like a ton of sand in here or something. Yeah, 16 tons of sand in there. I went live right as you parked your car. Perfect. Well, that's when you normally get in anyway. I go... because I went live at 10. I'm kind of doing a little bit of a cheeky because it'll count for 2 days since I'm streaming past midnight. So this stream will count as 2 days. It'll basically count as 2 streams. For the sake of Twitch's little statistic things. Pink Unitard. Wow. What are my temps? 20. Look at that. 21, 20 degrees. That's perfect, bro. That is perfect temps. Even in here, I'm sure. Look at that. 20 degrees. Oh. Beautiful. I probably could have stood to put my cooling loop through here. Maybe I will eventually. Problem is to get it in here. There's so much oxygen in here. That's so much oxygen. This is 1,800 grams of oxygen, and this is 1,200 kilograms. There's like 1,000 times more oxygen in here. It's crazy. How is this water doing? Like, I'm not running out of water anytime soon either. That's crazy. All that to poop out one rad bolt. No filter selected. I want natural gas is what I want. There's no power on this either. Do I want to use the good stuff? I need a thing there, so I'll probably need a bridge. Might as well. Do one of those, and do one of those. I don't really need to use the good stuff, but since I've got 2,000 kilograms of copper, I might as well treat myself to some of the good pipes. Since this is probably going to be around forever. Once this is finished, I could just leave it. I don't even have to look at it ever again, and it'll just do its thing, and it'll make me a ton of good old power, baby. I'm gonna need a way to get some sand in here. Do I want to have the sand come from here, from the base, or should I just have someone run it? Once I run a bunch of sand, like this got filled up once, and it just does not use that much sand. But I'm not sure how much more sand this is gonna use. Like, the hydrogen generators aren't even running that much. Look at that. This is running a bit more now. But really, just not even. Like, only running 20% a cycle. Our power is kind of set. We're kind of set on power right now. Someone probably broke a suit. Oh, so someone repaired it. Look at that already. Look at these guys. They're killing it. Getting the research done. Look at that. Let's finish bridging this up. And then we'll just dig this whole thing out. Dig this whole mess out. Let's leave one layer. How much is this? Let's get some power. Oh, we got these suckers. What am I gonna do with this transport tube? This pneumatic door can get canned. What's in here? This is just a sweep up. A wind tunnel. Let's see, that's sand. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care for the little smidgen of water comes out. So 3x2. I don't feel like they really need tubes around this spot, but just to get around. How much is this going to be? 50 per. This can go away. I'm trying to see, so I can't build it over those. And I can't build it on those ladders, which is unfortunate. But I do want to have a quick way for them to get to here and back. We can get rid of this. Deconstruct that. I don't think it does need power, but did this? That is acting as a tile, right? There's no... I want to make sure that's not being weird or anything. I place these pipes over, like, this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Is this gonna block them, though? It's not blocking them. They can walk past it. So if I do something like that... they can go through there. And this isn't gonna... will that get rid of the water? I do not know. We can get rid of that because it's not really doing anything, then is it? This is all sweep only. This is closed off, so we can close this and get rid of these guys. This can also get kind of closed off. And then one of these suckers. Can't U-turn. And just plunk that right in there. Like so, right? That looks good. And then this can just suck power off this thing. Off this heavy watt. Doesn't really matter. Well, look at her go. Look how much she can carry. Perfect. Fantastic. Didn't let any of this junky natural gas out either. Drill, exosuit, rock crusher. It's fine. And now everybody is either... no landing available. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And I'm gonna need another one of these suckers. Wrong thingy. This. So if I just do one here, they should use this instead, right? Doesn't matter. I might not be able to do that. There we go. And then we could just hook one of these like so. Hook it to the main grid. Because why not? Hook it up right to the old spine. I probably should move them back and just have it inside. I could even just get rid of this liquid lock entirely and just have them use the tubes. But I mean, if there's ever a power outage, it would not be ideal. Let's do this. This oxygen diffuser can go away. And I do want to tile there just in case there's any wonky spills. Any wacky mishaps. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deconstruct that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of those. Let's actually not get rid of those, and we'll get rid of these 3. Because we'll probably need more suits in the future. Ooh, look at all that oxygen. Just zipping out into the world. Need a new one of those. Gonna need some new ones of these. Get rid of that. And we'll make this top priority. All these guys are still dicking around on their suits, but it's whatever. As soon as they go out there, they'll get out of it. These are missing suits, but that's okay. Next time they go in and out, they'll figure it out. Look at that. We got some pipes going. Very nice. It says it's missing power, but Is it storing power? It might not start storing power until there's a full loop set up. Let's get this. Get some priority on this. It probably is not going to start drawing power until that's finished up. Which is good. I'd rather it not have to try to start sucking down something like 800 watts or whatever. Look how fast he is. Oh my gosh. What's Harold's athletics? Yeesh. 14 plus the suit training. He's a fucking beast. Harold is a goddamn beast. I wonder if there's a mod that will pull up the printing pod as soon as it's ready. Come on, I just want to see some of these guys go through the dang tube. Unless we're like out of plastic. No, we still got plastic. We used up a lot of it. Come on, Harold. Let's get these tubes going. There's 2 suits. There we go. We got the suits back. Let's make 3 more suits. Since we got 3 more docks, might as well. This finished up. Well, it's starting to suck power. No tube connected. You say that, but it looks pretty connected to me. Ooh. Did I disconnect these? I'm going to deconstruct these and reconstruct them. And hopefully that'll... Because they're able to come back through. That's what I want. I want them to be able to get back here, have time to eat. But it says no tube connected. When Harold gets up, he'll get on it. Alright. Okay, there it goes. I rebuilt it, and now it says it's connected. Oh, there she goes. Feels good to have some tubes going, huh? That's still not sorted. Let's get some priority on this. Got a good amount of steel, but I don't want to get it backed up. Oh, this does not have power. This is all locked in, so we can start pumping this through. Is this all natural gas? It looks to be. It's all natural gas. I think I'm just gonna close this off. I don't have anything. I don't have any liquid to put in here that isn't just gonna evaporate, so I'm gonna deconstruct this for now. Start filling this up with natural gas, because this isn't gonna overfill I want this on. I'm not going to be able to close this off until all of this just need to get that little bitty bubble. Can I? Let's put below 30 because let's not deconstruct that one because it's gonna leave. Let's deconstruct that. I just want to get that little bitty bubble of polluted oxygen out of there, and then I can really have this whole thing closed off. Come on. Shake it out of there. Burp it like a baby. Come on. Come on. Usanova Beach. Oh, he was... Oh, finally. Okay. We get this closed back up. It did go up there, but that's okay. For now. We can get that. Fantastic. It's only natural gas. And this is only natural gas as well. None of this is gonna go down in there for the meantime. And then see, that filter is working perfectly. All this junky polluted oxygen is getting pushed out into there. Fantastic. If this is above, let's do 1,000. We'll have it pump into here. This is gonna fill up, but that's okay. I just want this to not be overpressured so that we can start filling this up to, can at least get it up to 20 Gs. 20 kgs. Still waiting on that. We're still waiting on this. And I'm still waiting on this, which is almost done. I just need this conveyor receptacle so that I can get sand in there without disrupting whatever little gas barrier I managed to set up. Because once it's closed off, I do not want anything in here, ideally. Ideally, I'll vacuum this whole thing out, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that ends up. This isn't going to overpressure anytime soon, but it's going to be quite some time because there's a lot of natural gas in here, which is good. Wow, this is actually pressuring up real quick. Very quick. I hope this doesn't... Oh, yeah. Sheesh. That got overpressured a lot faster than I thought it would. Holy. Holy moly. What do I do? What do I do about that? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Rip. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna pump all of it out. I think I'm just gonna do one of these. And just vacuum out this whole rest of this. I could try to save that natural gas, but I'm gonna get effectively infinite natural gas, so... I think I'll just try to vacuum this whole thing out. And then I will hook this. Gas shut off, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Deconstruct all that, reclaim it. And then just pump the rest out. Deconstruct that. Got a mesh tile there to help. The original build, he put one here. And then he used like water as a barrier. Could do that, but it's a little overcomplicated, I feel like. When I've got the water lock here, I could just vacuum everything out. I don't have any oil or anything. And the water keeps... There was water here, but it just kind of slipped off. So... do I need to get down here? I am going to need to get down there for this thingy. Where do I need this conveyor rail? Let's do... like that. I'm gonna need to bring in the sand, and it's gonna output polluted dirt. These can be made out of whatever, I guess. They're not gonna overheat. But I will need to make... This guy needs to be made out of steel, and... this guy needs to be made out of steel. And then there's going to be the input one for sand, and then this is going to be output for polluted dirt. And then... I could probably just put the input, like, here. I could probably just have output polluted dirt, input sand right here. There, we'll even save some. Oh, we can't. We actually can still. We'll just we'll just get rid of those ladders. Might as well, huh? And then we'll have ye ol' input rail. Critters are starving, but I don't really care because there's already going to be too many of you. And it's not like you're regrowing your scales anyway. Tilted fertilization. $16C. This is even cooled down more. Look at that. That's beautiful. I love to see that nice bright green. This is a little warm, but that's okay. Also, that insulation is not great. I could do a double heavy watt vacuum, but do I care enough to do that? Maybe. It would help in the long run. Let me think how I would do that, though. If I did... insulated tile. Like that. And I could corner break. I'm thinking... let's just do this. And then we'll try to figure out... you guys are kind of warm. You guys feeling alright? You guys aren't got any heat stroke or anything? I know you've been out in the heat. Wow, that's getting real hot. Yeah, that's why I gotta make all this stuff out of steel, because this is getting real hot real fast. Even in here, that's pretty hot. What do you need? Heavy watts here. It's there. This should all be hooked up already. This is all made out of steel. Fantastic. I could have made it out of something else. Now I think about it, I don't... it's... as long as it doesn't melt. As long as the melting point, it's not gonna... it's not gonna stop working if it's hot. So... as long as it doesn't melt. But whatever. Might as well. Might as well full send it. Make it out of steel. Once this is vacuumed out, I could probably just dump a little bit. This is getting there. This is in the... oh, well, this is actually still got a lot. But we'll get there. Let's go. They're going just fine. That's still good temperature oxygen to be putting out. A little bit of polluted oxygen. I'm not sure why it does that, but that's fine. This is all polluted oxygen. Oh wow, that kind of filled up. Well, let's deconstruct those. Get a little bit of a sweep job going. We can deconstruct those for now. Deconstruct. Why? Why did you do that? How am I getting so much water in here? I feel like I'm getting more water in here than I'm putting out. Did I just dump some of this? Feels like kind of a waste, but I'm not sure why I'm getting more water in here than I'm... What temperature is this? 30? But it's so germy. That's the thing. I don't want all these germs intermingling with any of my good, not germy water. I would have to send it through something else. Are they making more pee than they're using water? Where's that mess? Did they clean that up? Where was that? Why is all this water in here? I didn't even see where he made that mess. Oh, there it was. Right. Clean this shit up. Y'all are nasty. Clean that shit up. This is regular water. I don't even know why there's water in here. I don't know where that came from. It's not a lot of water. Huh. It spilled over somehow. Getting a lot more progress on this thing now that we got the pipes, huh? Now that we got some pipes going. I don't know how much power per sensor this goes, but did I make this guy out of steel? Might as well, huh? It shouldn't get as hot out here. Hopefully this will be a vacuum and this won't get hot at all. And we can have people hand load sand into here. I'll go through here. Did we ever get that research done? Do I need to queue up some more? No, we're still waiting on it, but let's Do another one of those. Are we out of materials for that? Was there any more? Was there any more of this? Because I did get a big chunk of uranium down here somewhere. Oh, there's some gold amalgam. I should get that too. What's this? They're still working on that. I thought they would have been done this forever ago. Good grief. I might have to set up a tube. I don't know. I don't think they'll be coming down here too often. I do want to send someone through, though. Just to kind of scope it out. Let's get a tile here so we're not dumping too much water down here. Oh, we're jumping right down onto something. I think I saw this before. Carbon dioxide geyser. Yeah, I don't care about that. So let's do a little bit of diverting. Let's see what we can work with. Because we got some sand there. It's not going to let us put that. So, I have to do... I'll do that. And we'll just put a tile of whatever. That ought to do. Because I don't really want to have that sand falling down here. We can see about this thing too. This is entirely filled. It's entirely filled. There's so much salt water in there. Holy. That's glass. What? There was something I needed glass for, wasn't there? What is this? This is something. Aluminum volcano. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Maybe that will be the thing we set up our steam turbine with. We set up the steam turbine with the aluminum volcano, and we cool down the aluminum with the steam turbine and then make a whole bunch of power out of it. Is that big brain? Seems kind of big brain to me. I don't know. It's kind of right next to this thing too, which isn't great, but if we could have a metal volcano, that would be beautiful. I don't know. I don't know. Is it gonna spew out liquid aluminum, or is it gonna spit out solid aluminum? Because if it's liquid aluminum, that's gonna be really fucking hot. But if it's solid aluminum, that could be manageable. Could be manageably hot. Let's do that and that. Eventually I will want to use this. Look at this little guy. We can kind of see if we can't drain all this salt water out of here. And then we could just dig around it. There is the sand up there. That's probably going to cause us some trouble. How hot is this? 24? 24? It's not that hot. I may want to dig underneath of it. Just do like that. Do that. And then just insulate it for now. Dig through there. Dig up that. Dig up that. And then dig up that. Just kind of insulate it for now. If we can drain, because this is a lot of salt water. If I can go down here. And block this off. Do something like that. Block off either side. That'll make a lot less salt water that I have to drain out. Think. Yeah, that's fine. Try to drain this out. And what do I want to do? Just because these are all full. Saltwater's pretty heavy. I guess there is the water and all the salts in it. I don't care about this guy. I was gonna try to get this guy out of here, but unless he's like an insano survivor, look at he popped his little head out there. Unless he's like crazy insano survivor that is like super amazing, I kind of don't care about him. How's it looking in here? This cooled down nicely, actually. I was kind of worried that this would heat up super fast. But it is still nice and cool in here. These Weezworts are really helping. This one is on ice, so if this ever breaks, that one will die. But not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe if I make like lines of dirt up here and eventually maybe I could get some more seeds and have those little dudes plant them. I don't know what those little green creatures that will plant seeds if you give them seeds. So you can plant them wild. I won't have to feed them anything. That'd be ideal. Is there any seeds? Doesn't seem to be dropping any seeds. Let's tile this. And tile that. And deconstruct that. And put some ladders here. Because I don't know, I might eventually want to use this. Yeah, look at its butt. It eats. Stomach, butt. What are you working on? I might want to put a tube. How much plastic do I have? We got some more. I think these guys are happy again. Well, they're not super happy, actually. Lump. Because his needs are not being met. Or is it because it's not getting groomed? Turn that back up. You are eating. Some of them are groomed. Some of them are just not. Let me do something real quick. Since I've got this hydrogen now. What do I do with this? Let's just do one of those. Get these guys some hydrogen and they can actually regrow their scales. I should close them in a bit more. because they're wandering a lot. And whenever he has to whistle to groom them, they have to take their sweet frickin' time to get down to them. Are these guys cramped now that there's a baby in here? No? How many guys are in here? 8? Perfect. That's the perfect amount. This guy's about to pop, though, so one of these guys might need to meet his untimely end. How many feeds 8 of these guys? How much do they eat? That's not what I want. I want... these guys will eat 1 unit per cycle. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? What do you mean? That doesn't mean the whole plant, though. He's hungry. How much is this? Are they not even grown enough now for them to eat? See if we can wait to see one feast. Feast upon the plant. Give me some more steel or something. I don't know. Glass? Actually, I'd love some glass. Don't mind if I do. So I get 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just do 6. These guys are going to be cramped now, aren't they? Since these guys are ready to go. I'm going to use the oldest. Oh, some of you are going to starve, actually. I mean, you're eating. Some of you are eating. Growing 23%. So this would be like 25% before they'll eat it. They kind of need a lot. Let's just do 6. Plunk another one of those down. I need one of these. We can stick a little bit more water in there. Copy these. That. Might as well leave it as a farm tile because I don't really care. Oh, that is. Let's deconstruct these. I want to get some insulation down there. I'm not a huge fan of not having some insulation because that, you can already see that's hot. Yeah, let's get some gusto on that, shall we? I've just barely got my nice cooling, and I'm gonna introduce a whole bunch of heat I don't need. What are these making out of sandstone? These are made out of sandstone as well. See, this is what I want, igneous rock. Igneous rock's a little bit better. There we go. Gonna uproot those guys so that they're not putting dirt in there or anything for no reason. I could get rid of them, but they can stay there. It doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. And then let's deconstruct this. And how much water is that? That's a very little water. You know what? We can deconstruct both of these and then do water sweep only. And I should be able to sweep up that water and just have just that little bit of water back down here. And hopefully that'll do exactly what I want it to do. We can grab that pipe too. Even if these guys come up here, are these guys overcrowded? Is there any eggs in here? They make little tink 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 sounds as they walk. They're super strong too. It takes forever to kill these guys. Let's see. Age 30, 50, 69, 70. 78. Ooh, sorry, bud. But you are getting up there, and there's 10 in here. Wow. Yeah, sorry, bud. Where's that? There's 69 in here, too. I'm gonna do that, because they will fight back. Yeah, see, they will bite back. And look how much it's taking to kill them. Holy. All right. Where is this water? Sweep. And she should come pick that up and plunk it right down there, and hopefully it won't spill off the sides. Just get it? Plunk. Perfect. Look at that. What a champ. You plug those back up. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And then we'll have to wrangle, because every single one of these motherfuckers got out. Huh, sheesh. Copy this. Copy that. And this room size should be 96 still. Well, it's 98, but once the door is in there, it'll get rid of those too. Perfect. Perfecto. He is stuck in there. Let's get a wrangle order out on all these guys. And a glossy Draco on that. My wrangler, oh, he's there. He's not happy. I like how they're very unhappy when they're wrangled. Oh, is he on his break? Are we out of, we got plenty of reed fiber. Worn out. Building disabled. Why is it disabled? I must have hit enter when I was doing this. I don't know. This is the stupidest shit. I have this. I'm in one of the buildings. Say I'm in one of these. I put in, I'd like 100. I'd like 10 eggshells, please. I hit enter. So if I've already put it in and it's already accepted and I hit enter, it will disable the fucking building. Why? And then like 10 years later, I come back and it's like, oh, the fucking building's disabled. No wonder all my suits are not getting repaired. Good grief. Look at this guy. He's got to travel so far. He's probably hungry. He's not hungry. He's fine. You got a real long commute going, but you going, bud? You went all that way to pick up some iron ore. What? For that? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Let's put some tiles there so I don't have to worry so much about that collapsing. He went down here. Oh, there's an egg down there. So these guys might attack. Oh, was there glass there? Was there glass in that spot? Whatever. Oh, that's the only thing I'm worried about, these guys attacking. Let's get this built. And then... there's two of them. They should be able to handle it. See, he did get a little bit hurt, but he's fine. Because with that egg there, I don't want him being all on his lonesome down there and getting attacked and killed by a crab. That would be... wouldn't be the first time I've lost... or, well, I almost lost Harold to a crab before. I used to have the regular toilets up here. And so I put a crab in there to eat all the polluted dirt. And Harold almost died to it. It laid an egg. And it was protecting the egg. And Harold got down to like 25%. What is this dude doing in here? He's gonna be eating my metal and pooping hydrogen, and I'm not okay with that. That's why I had the door here, actually. I remember now. Let's put a pneumatic door here. You get both of those now. Let's get some more steel. What you got down here? 3,200 kilograms. That's pretty nice. That's nice and cold. I'm glad this didn't heat it up too much. I think the normal suggestion is that you pump oil through this thing because the oil can handle the heat, but I just don't have any oil. Unless I go down real low and I can manage to find a oil thingy. But until then, I just cannot. I cannot. Let's do like that, and we can even deconstruct those two to help drain it out. Pajamas. Change ultra soft sleepwear. Wow. Okay, that's done. Where should we put this? I'll just do it right here. Oh, this is Jeremy too. This is so well, the slime, I guess. Food poisoning? Why is all that germy? This isn't germy. It's a little bit germy. I could send someone to the other planet, but that's just extra to manage right now, and I don't really want to do that. So. I do want to find the other end of the teleport, though. Now that's blocked off, I can put that. Let's get 2. Might as well. Is that uranium? No, I thought that was uranium. Do a little something like that, just so we can get down to here faster and down to here faster. Because a lot of the time that they're spending is just getting down here. Well, they can come out of that. Put some priority on that, just so they'll finish it up. How are we doing over here? We're getting there. It gets some more gas pumps down here just so I can finish vacuuming this out. The only thing I'm waiting on is this guy. Do we not have enough rad bolts going? They're still working on it. This, and then... oh, that was that, and then this. And then those guys. But that's the only other thing we don't have that we need to put in there. And then we're getting kind of close to being able to close this off and let her rip. That's only polluted water. That's perfectly fine. How are these guys doing down here? They're working on it. Oh, they're doing a good job down here. Look at that. He's so fast. Whew. What a guy. Hassan was a replacement for our old... what was it? Our old digger or our old builder? One of those. How are we doing on oxygen up here, huh? It's flat out. We're good. Some of them had low oxygen in their suits, so I was worried, but they must have just been out here for quite some time. It did take them a long time. Oh, doesn't this need something? That's an input. What does it need? Hydrogen? Hmm. How's this looking? We got a lot of carbon dioxide down here. I just make another one of those carbon dioxide deleters. I feel like having something just do one of those. And we could probably just do like once a day. Have it be like once a day open. Let it in a bunch of carbon dioxide and then destroy it. What are we doing on plastic? Do we have enough to really make this? Should be fine. Let's put some regular old base tiles down here. Make a little something out of this. It's not gonna let me because of that. We will need to bring power down here, but I imagine we'll need to bring down power eventually anyway. We can put a cross here. We can put a bridge. And then just bring down the power spine. Might as well. Yeah, might as well. Probably need, if we do end up making this into like a steam kind of setup with the aluminum volcano, because I feel like the aluminum's going to cool down pretty quick. But yeah, we'll bring something down here. We'll do a little something, you know. Oh, good stuff. Good. We got this finished. I'm gonna make it out of steel. And then switch it back to like cobalt or something. So we don't go building more than we need to. That might just be the last thing we need in there. And all this stuff is built out of beautiful, beautiful steel. Conveyor loader, okay, whatever. Solid rocket. It's gonna be a long time till we ever even start thinking about rockets. Startled me there, little Miko. I felt some like hairs on my leg. Hi, bud. How are you? Oh, sweetheart. Do you want to go? You gotta go to the bathroom or something? Oh, let Miko out real quick. My partner yet? Didn't you go to sleep? I don't know. Once I'm done this stream, I should have enough to get to affiliate, at least, right? Because it'll count as 2 days since I was streaming through midnight. That should kick me over, huh? Are you a partner yet? When are you ever going to stream again, huh? Are we ever going to get a notable stream ever again? Oh, come here, bud. Tell me when I'm partner. After you graduate? What are you 2 years? What have you been in college so long for? Are you only taking like 1 class a semester? I feel like you've been in college for as long as I've known you. Oh, that's fine. Don't get stuck there, please. Your MBA? I didn't know you were that into basketball. We'll have to shoot some hoops sometimes. I like these doors. The nice 3 high doors. I could probably dig the rest of this out. This is really full, though. I did not think this would fill up entirely from this. Let's dig. Dig that whole shizzle whizzle out. Please don't get stuck there. He's not protecting anything, right? No. If you get stuck out there and you drown, I'm going to be a little bit upset. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. I don't know why he would choose to dig from the other side first. I really don't know what makes these guys make these decisions. But as long as he doesn't decide to go on his break before he finishes, he'll be fine. Yeah, he's alright. Got a little bit worried for him, but he's fine. I do want to move these power wires over to here. Power, construct this. Deconstruct all those. Just gonna run the whole dang power spine all the way down here, because I will need it eventually. That's fine. Ooh, not that far. This is only a little bit of salt water and regular water. Sweep the rest of that up. I do want to keep this boxed in so that it stays permanently dormant until I am ready to get all this junk out of here. Let's get this. Wait till someone breaks that. Oh, did they get that power sorted? Perfect. Someone got to it when I wasn't looking. And a little bitty power bridge, because that is hooked up to my water. Let's see, how is this guy going? Is this dormant again? Dormant. Next activity 32. Sheesh. That's fine. Got a lot of nice cold water in here, so keeping us nice and cool. I don't suppose you would ever give me some oil, even though I've never seen it, right? Or some glass. I think it would be really cool to make totally tubular. Totally dude. Duplexes travel 10,000 meters by transit tube. Fantastic. I do love me some transit tubes. Oh, I might have trouble with that one. Let's dig that up. I mean, it's not like this needs to be a room. Let's get some priority on this, shall we? Let's put a nice... Might as well do the power wire as well. Get this whole thing sorted. All the rest of those are hooked up. let's just hope I've got enough plastic. Let's hope I don't get down to like the last tube and it's like, nope, out of plastic. Sorry. Sorry, bud. You effed up. I'm looking for something else down here, which is not that thing. I think I know what that is, but that's not it. The other thing I'm looking for is the other end of this guy, which I'm pretty sure is down here somewhere. Dig through, give me some vision. Ooh, uranium. More like uranium. Get it? Uranium yummy. Another cool steam vent to go with this one that I'll never use probably. Who knows? I'd like to get these built this decade, please. Same with this. How much is in here? This is only a couple grams left. This is very close to vacuum. I'm gonna deconstruct that. Disconnect the power for now. And I think I'm just gonna have this little thing down here to suck out the rest of this. Once all these parts are in place, I can suck out the rest of this. And then I should be able to let her rip. And that should supply a good chunk of our power. Ugh. Still taking their sweet time with this. I'm gonna wait till this is built before I hook up the pipe, because the other one, when I built it, it did not connect for some reason until I went and took it apart and rebuilt it, so that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully this section will be mostly complete. They could pop out here and then finish the rest of this. Oh, here we go. Someone's on the case. That should work. This is really cold. Oh, that's chlorine as well. Is this... No, that's carbon dioxide. What does... Yeah. Any little bit of warmth and this is going to turn into chlorine gas, which I'm not fond of. I could do a little bit of a ghetto liquid lock. What do I got to work with? Do... like that. That should work, right? Let this flow in here, even if I keep digging down that way, which I may not, just because of how much liquid is down here. I'd probably have to dig Like that. That's cold. That's really cold salt water. Oh, did I thought that said negative 36. Let's cancel this for now, bud. Cancel that, put up those walls, and we have a little bit of a cheeky discount liquid lock. You also managed to get yourself stuck in there. Wow. You never cease to amaze at just how you just get stuck in places. It's amazing how they managed to do that. Insufficient resources plastic. Wow, just like I said. I knew I would run out of plastic at the last little bit. That'll give me enough for like another 10, right? Even deconstruct those guys, just skimp a little bit. Skimp a little bit on the old plastic. Oh, skill required. That's why these aren't getting built. Let's do this then, because she has other jobs and she keeps getting caught up on other stuff. That's why she's not doing these. So I always end up having to do this. Why are you walking there? There you go. She has so many other jobs that it's just not on her priority. Building is not her top priority, but it counts as a building thing. I should probably just have her. I should have someone else that's a builder. A builder with machinery. These probably already are all supplied as well already. Yeah, she doesn't even have to bring any supplies. These are already supplied. We're so close. We're so close to finishing this thing up. She needs to get in here to finish these. But once that's done, I can close this off and start this vacuum. And then the only thing I'm missing, this needs to get powered. That needs to get powered. He's back to work on that. Fantastic. And that should be the last thing that she needs to do. This... Where's my actual thing for this? Allow manual use. And I want... filtration medium. I'm gonna have them deliver sand to that guy. And it's gonna get used by this thing. And then this is going... This spits out polluted dirt, right? So... What's it under? Organic. That's gonna be getting polluted dirt. Let's see. Does this need anything else? Someone is delivering sand to that, even though this is a priority 1. Alright, let's close this off. We could just do that. I don't want it getting stuck in there. Carbon dioxide. Oh, wait. Did I not set that up? Hold up. I don't think I set that up. This needs to go to here, because that carbon dioxide is going to get pumped into the room. It's going to get skimmed. And it's going to produce other shit. So... And then the last step will be to mark this guy down after this becomes a vacuum. Why did you do that? Oh, wait. I do need them to do that. They should be able to reach it, though. Yeah, you can reach it. Right? Right? You wouldn't just not build that last piece on me, right? Right, guys? Come on, bud. Get it in there. Oh my god, finally. Finally, we can close this whole shebang off. Get these freaking bricks built yesterday, please. Please and thank you. What are you doing? Good grief. Alright, this is closed off. Vacuum the rest of this thing out. Priority, get it the frick done. Thank you. My her. She's a researcher, but she always ends up building stuff. But she didn't even build it. Come on, Harold, get her done. I'm ready for this thing to be finished. Alright, let me double check. We got our water pipes. We got our ventilation correct. Alarm I had for something. We've got our way for our sand to come in. We've got our automation for those guys. We've got our sand coming in. And that's all we really need. This doesn't need to be a vacuum anymore because I just threw that on there. They should never need to come in here. Alright, let's get this vacuum going. Might actually take a couple cycles, but... And I did have an alarm because there's something I want to do in another game. What time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. How long have we been going? Let me think. Let me try and see if I can't finish this up first, and then I want to go check on something else. There's another game called Ark that I'm very into. And there is someone's base that is decaying. And I would like to yoink all the stuff once their base decays. So. My leg there, bud. Be careful. You got sharp claws. You're dangerous with those things. You're a dangerous little guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You licking my fingers? You're such a baby. Down to only a few grams. Come on. Which is over here. Milligrams. We're down to milligrams over here. Oh, there's one spot that had milligrams. I'm gonna build a couple mesh tiles in there to hopefully help this get some more ventilation on it. I need plastic. I need plastic to finish up my little pipe thing. My pipe dream. Oh, I skipped it. Oh, I skipped it again. Glass. E for plastic. Come on. There we go. Is it finished? There we go. I only need a couple more. Is the power fully hooked up to the spine? Looks like it. Fantastic. We're really kind of expanding our power spine here, huh? And it's going to be quite some time before we need the conductive heavy watt wire, which can go up to 50 kilowatts. It's 100 each. 100 of these each. That's expensive. Oh, sheesh. Very expensive. We got a lot of iron, though. These guys are really munching through the iron. Let me make sure they are overcrowded. How many we got? 10? Is there any eggs in there? I don't see any eggs. We're gonna have to kill off the old heads. $65. 68. 93. 85, 93. Let's do the 85 as well. Get everybody on it, because they will fight back. It's fighting her, but she'll be fine. Get the whole squad. Pull up with the whole squad for a shootout. They are tough as hell, though. I'm surprised these guys. How much coal we got? We got 28 tons. Holy. Look at this. We're barely using it. How often are these guys on? They're only on less than half the cycle. Beautiful. How much do we have in here? How much do we have in here? Actually, we're okay. I'm not worried about it. How much is it here? Holy. 2,300 kilograms of oxygen. Sheesh. We're not running out of oxygen anytime soon, huh? Did this get finished? Oh, God. I'm like just barely out of plastic too. I've got so many of these freaking guys in here. Overcrowded, cramped. How many guys I got in here? 10? Alright, whose butt's already shaved? Your butt's already shaved. And your butt's already shaved. So, we're gonna get rid of them first. They don't fight back nearly as much. How we get some eggs? We got some eggs that are almost done too. So, get rid of you as well. No, I never filled this up with hydrogen, did I? I had started working on that. I want to fill up these like top 2 layers with hydrogen so we can at least get some sort of scale growth back. With 6, it doesn't seem like they're eating all these mealworms either, which is good. Well, let me look at my vacuum real quick. How are we looking? We're into micrograms or milligrams or something like that. We're very close. I don't know if this is actually pushing out any polluted oxygen since it's down here. I guess it doesn't matter. If it's just a tiny bit of polluted oxygen, it'll get overcrowded by the carbon dioxide pretty quickly. So I'd say I can probably disconnect this and start letting it rip. I want to have my main power start from there. So what does this start at? This is 80-100. This is 2080. Let's do 2040. And let's do 40 Um, 40, 70. And then we'll do 7,100 on this. And this is all connected, right? Okay, good. So that's disconnected. The only thing I need to do to get these started, is there sand in here? Is there actually... Avoiding filtration medium. Let's turn this up, because I really want to get some sand in here. We don't need it immediately, but we'll need it eventually so that this doesn't flood. We got sand. Good stuff. And let's turn this sucker on. I did set that correctly. Ooh-wee, look at them go. I might need to corner break this. I can. If this gets filled up with carbon dioxide, I don't really care. But these are not running because the pipe is blocked. So that's not good. That's the opposite of what I wanted. I just deconstruct those. And then I do one of those. That'll be fine. Let's hope we can get in and out fast. this has more carbon dioxide, so it should push against that. Hopefully, maybe not. Alright, that can just merge now, so it won't have problems. Just hoping this would not let so much oxygen in. But it just kind of flooded right in there, even though this isn't that much. Why does it do that? I only want it pumping when there's enough to really bother pumping. Or else it's just kind of wasting energy. As soon as this is done, I'm going to turn this back on and try and get most of this polluted oxygen out of here. If I can. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna let her rip. But it's good to finally have this going, huh? Love to see it. We shouldn't have to worry about power for a long, long time. It only took me like 100 freaking cycles to get this thing put together, though, huh? Good grief. Did they finish this? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. That's set up. This little janky liquid lock is set up. So let's do that. And let these guys start digging out this uranium. Might be it. Wait for them to get over there. Got an achievement. What do we get? Not it. Thought we did that ages ago. This water. Hopefully this will be enough room. If not, I could probably just dump it. I'd prefer to not dump it into here. But let's see. Don't know what that is either. Should I have a peek? Should I have a little look-see at what this thingy is? Do one of those. And one of those. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Supply teleporter output. And then we could just bring this conveyor rail up here eventually. What do I need? I need some more plastic. Are these guys happy again? These guys are happy, okay. Oh, and we got... let's cut this off. Let's deconstruct that quickly. Because there's plenty of hydrogen in there. I don't need to accidentally flood the base with hydrogen somehow, like... One of these will break. Oh, bud. Sweetie. Are these happy? There's one too many of those guys. They still didn't finish that. I should make a kitchen finally, huh? I never got around to it. I should also extend the rest of these pipes. Is it worth bothering to put that there? Probably not. And I should probably finish this up too. Because this has been a long-term project that I've just not gotten around to. It's going to be off on the other side, but that's not the end of the world. It is kind of annoying though. What if no one uses this freaking bathroom anyway. This is the hospital bathroom. What am I griping about this for? Let me do this. It'll put my mind at ease to have these pipes matching on either side. We are going to it's got the bridge there, which doesn't even really need to be there. Let's just do that. Who even knows what I'm going to use these rooms for, but we got this whole section is in a nice climate area, so might as well throw some together. Get rid of that. This is going to be like the back area. I can have my transformers back here. Look at that guy go. He's all sparkled out. He's enjoying himself. Good to see. I like the yodelers. They yodel and then they make everybody else happy with their yodeling. Let's get another little cheeky storage bin down here for all this junk that I'm going to be putting all this. There's so much crap. So much crap up there. Since I'm going through all the effort, I might as well put in the ventilation tiles too. So let's do that. That's not what I wanted, but I'll fix that. I'm sure I'll remember to fix that and not just have an empty space there, right? Oh, it was already placed. That's fine. We're fine. We're gonna turn off I never set up the timing on that, did I, huh? We're gonna have to build those one by one so they don't like lock themselves in there. Which is a little bit annoying, but it's whatever. Could use more plastic. Now that these guys have hydrogen, they should actually start really regrowing their scales. Once all the polluted water gets out of there, I can rework my little cooling system just a smidge. Oh, I did disconnect that. Let me get another bridge. This needs to go. This is going in. And that is not happy with that, so of course. Of course. This is going in, out, and out, in. Liquid pipe, liquid pipe. Oh, do not do that, please. And we can mop all this up while we're at it. If you'd be so kind. How's my cooling going? It's going. It just gets stopped. Every time they build a pipe, all the pipes get stopped for like half a second. It's a bit annoying. All right. So let's deconstruct these and these and these. That like so. That looks good. Very nice. All this is pretty cool already, but just circulate the temperature nicely. This is kind of warm. It is getting this cooling, but I'm not sure why I put that through the wall there. Because it's basically cooling nothing out there. when it's through that insulation. I mean, the temperature in here is fine. Probably do like a double vacuum thingy eventually, but I don't know how worth the effort it is, since we're keeping it cool enough already. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I was gonna do, because this is getting kind of warm. And I wanted to do... If I deconstruct this... So it doesn't let me put it there like that. But if I do it like this, is this reachable? It doesn't say it's not reachable. Might be unreachable though. So let's deconstruct that one too. I'm trying to create a tiny little vacuum here so that the heat does not travel. See, that's a vacuum now. So if I place this here, hopefully he'll be able to place it. We'll just have to see. Even if it's not a super vacuum, the air... Oh, there's no pipes in there either. Well, they should be able to corner build the pipes. Who's working on this? Why are we not working on this? Where are y'all going? You're not even taking the tube to get there. Oh, my freaking legs, Miko. I got Miko sitting on my legs and I can't move them, and then they get all stiff and ugh. There we go. Let me get some stretch. Stretch out a little bit. Stretch Armstrong. Why is he not building this? Can we get someone on here, Hassan, please? I want to see if this is still a vacuum when he finishes it. If it's still a vacuum, then that's perfecto. That's exactly what we want. We can keep some of this extra unwanted heat out of the base. Oh, somehow in the microsecond. Ugh. It's still very little, so I think it's still worth. I think it's still worth doing that. We'll get that all sorted, hopefully. I'm not really sure what they're all doing. That's done. Is there any more geysers down here that I'm missing? Any good geysers? Let me pause. See what this is. Liquid sulfur. Sheesh. That sounds horrible. What would I even do with that? Get that. No more lead though. But there is a lot more uranium down here too, which is fantastic. Get that going. Should I do up and down or across? I think across. Might as well, huh? Something like that. Just so we can get all this juicy stuff. I don't really want to dig out all the abyssite because maybe I could use this for something. Because this is a nice big spot. And it's nice and cold too. What is this? Polluted water? It doesn't look, it looks very yellow. I guess I just didn't have a good frame of reference. I am gonna need to get into here. So I guess we will have to dig out a little bit of this. I wonder if I could use this area to cool down the aluminum. I could leave the Wheezeworts. Or maybe I could use it to cool down the steam or something. It's an idea. It's something. Just a thought I'm playing with. Because I've got this aluminum volcano here. And I do need to get rid of the rest of this salt water. Let's do that. That was a little guy. Let's do that. Try to drain out this salt water. Have one of our guys come down here. Ooh-wee. Oh my goodness. It's draining over into there. Holy moly. It's not pushing up into there as fast as I would have liked. You dig up from there, bud. You don't gotta go all the way around. That's most of it. Now let's see if we can't get the rest. I forgot about this. Why didn't they go in here? Hmm? Do they have to go through the other door? Hey, you. Can you, Oh, there's no ladder yet. I love seeing them go off in the tube. They get back so much faster. Actually have time to pee, and wash your hands, and eat. Why didn't you eat? Are you not? You're just not hungry? Hmm? He's just not that hungry. Just get some steel. Just to get some. Those are all fine. Oh, the whole reason I made this new cooling loop, which I did not finish, of course, was to then make a kitchen. So I can use the salt grinder that I'm about to unlock. What is it? The bed one? There we go. Kitchen. Spice grinder. Electric gill or grass range. Is one better? Electric grill. Gas range. Let's cue that up too. And let's get do they need it? Where else is this power going? I may as well deconstruct those. Grab another one of these and hook that up for itself. And then we could just plunk one of these in here. We could plunk a fridge for the stuff that is yet to be cooked. We could plunk an egg cracker. Ideally, all the eggs I don't need would go into like a drowning chamber, and then once they were born, they would drown and I would get meat and I would get a lot more calories. But I'm really not worried about calories right now. I haven't even, like, I'm still using dirt. I still have so much dirt. That, like that. Just do that for now. I should really have these. It's really not that hot. Thought it would be warmer than that. Um, do one of those. Get some light. I think they rarely even use these massage tables. I had 3 and I got some granite sculptures. No one's artistic. Do I have anybody that like wants to do some art? I don't think I do. Um what was your original thing? I think you were originally. Was it athletics? Um, it's gonna hold all of the Mushrooms, meal ice, bristleberries, all of the uncooked stuff. Did I do egg, raw egg? Yeah, okay. All the uncooked stuff is gonna go in there. How's our circuit looking? Looks good. Might be about time. This can go back to being that, and we can deconstruct this. We can actually deconstruct that, and we can do good old radiant pipe for the gas, or for the electric grill. Yeah, a whole bunch of that chlorine was finally able to come up to temp, turn to gas. So I am glad I put that little liquid lock, the little ghetto liquid lock there. How are we doing? There's just not an insane amount of carbon dioxide in here. But it is keeping up nicely with the power. Let's see. Ran 0% the last 3 cycles. Oh, or the last 5 cycles even. Holy, that's beautiful. You'll love to see it. Oh, insufficient water. Let's fill this up because supercomputer. I had taken that vent off. because I wanted the water going to this guy, but now that he's all good, he can wait his turn because this thing is out of water for the supercomputer. That's the only other thing we use water for. Get all this gold amalgam out of here. It's all good stuff. So what are you? That's not it. Hot polluted oxygen vent. Interesting. Dig around it, but I don't want to be digging in it. There's a whole bunch of good uranium in here too. I might just leave this covered forever, cause what do I really need that for? What do I need hot polluted oxygen for? How hot is it coming out? Some more shine bugs. I'd love to make... I saw this video and it had a shine bug reactor where it was a couple of solar panels and like an enormous amount of shine bugs squished into a tiny area. Which was super interesting. I don't know what do shine bugs eat? It says it's hungry. What do they eat? They eat phosphorite, which is good because we've got a lot of phosphorite from the other guys. From my little Draco lizards. That's snow, so I can't dig that. But all this can get marked for digging. And then we'll see what kind of scaffolding we need when they get around to that. And make sure they don't get stuck down here. They shouldn't. It's got that ladder, and those are all 2 steps, so they should not get stuck down there. This is an abyssalite, so this will be here forever if you let it. I'd love to keep this cold, but what to do? Someone activate this yet? Let's activate that. Did this get activated? Yeah, that one got activated. The other one did not. I probably could have boxed the carbon skimmer in on its own. But I mean, that's just kind of hindsight. I'm not gonna do that. It's not really worth the effort to crack this whole thing open again, because this isn't even that much carbon dioxide. The juicer and the spice grinder. What's the juicer? Meal ice juice. What the hell? Juiced meal ice. Yuck. If it can't get any like steel, I'll settle for something. Sure, always make some more steel with that. They long commutes. Wow, that is long. Does the transit tube count as industrial machinery? I kind of want to do individual rooms now. I could have like, this could be a whole apartment building worth of rooms. And then at the very bottom, they could have the transit tube. And then it could swoop them around the base. The problem is you can't build it on stuff like this. You can't build it here. So it would be kind of difficult. Oh god, I'd be going almost 6 hours. Let's check on some stuff in some other games. I've been going for quite some time. Is there anyone? Is there like some random person I can raid? Well, there's some people doing numbers on this game. I didn't know there was just that many people. This guy even has it as his picture. Are they any good? See, they look like they know what they're doing. Oh, they're playing in like Japanese. That might not be a good fit. You'd think they would have the name in Japanese, but they did not. This guy seems good. All right, I'll peace out, and you'll have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Very poggers of you. I'm gonna press this button, and then hopefully I'm unable to raid at this time. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna peace out. I don't know. That's too much for my tiny brain to comprehend. So bye bye.